Hey guys, how's it going tonight? Welcome to NightshifterASMR. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Good to see y'all. Hatafa, you were first tonight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Geo and Kookster. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Kookster. Roman, how are you, Roman? Zek, good to see you, buddy. And Brennan, hey, thanks. That's a new profile picture that Leg Mom made for us. She made me 3 different ones. I picked that one to start with. We'll probably rotate them. But yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Kookster, funny thing. Roman, wasn't you who was saying you thought she was an AI bot? She's not an AI bot, right, Kookster? It's good to see you guys. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I could see it happening though. I mean, your thing is awesome enough. Your thing could be an AI thing, I guess, but it's not. It's not. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? I had a pretty good Saturday. It was uneventful. It rained all day long. Right. Man. But yeah, it rained all day, so I really didn't get a lot done. I've been messing around with the stream stuff, uploading the different pictures and stuff, and trying to work on everything. We're getting real close on the YouTube. I'm very pleased with that. We only need 75 more people to reach 1,000, so that's pretty awesome. I'm going to do another video soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. It'll be another trigger video, likely, though I do need to do another meditation, and I may do like a soft talking one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try and, Oh, she is amazingly incredible. She is, yes. Hey, butt fungus. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. Lake Mom did that for us. So, I appreciate her. But yeah, so it's been a pretty good day. I hope you guys had a good day. We are gonna do a game stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet what game we're gonna play, but we're gonna do that. Hey, Timmers, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Hopefully around 2:00. But it really just depends on when I wake up and how much I get done. Stardew. I have Stardew Valley, but I only played it for like a few minutes before I didn't. Yeah. I don't know. I may have to look at it again and see in practice. Well, no, I think it would be an interesting game. It was just I didn't know what to do. I mean, it's very complicated if you don't know what to do. So I'm probably going to have to watch some videos or something, Because it's like there's so much that you can do. It's like, what do you do first, And I didn't want to I don't know. I'm a very perfectionist, so I hate when you put like hours and hours into a game and then you realize that you did it wrong from the beginning, and you're like, nah, now I feel like I have to start over and do it again. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I don't want that to happen. So I'm probably going to watch some videos and see. But I do have a couple other games that I haven't pulled out in a long time. So I might take a look at those. Or we might just play the game that we started the other day, the Doors of Trithias, which is I'm having fun with that game. But we'll see. I do have a pretty cool deck builder called Banners of Ruin. I haven't played it in a long time. I'm sure it's gotten a lot of updates, so I probably need to pull that out again and check it out. But we may do that one. We'll see what happens. But the point is that we want to we're going to do a game stream. I want to keep doing that. I'm hoping you guys will I hope we'll build interest in that so that eventually we'll move it into the actual stream and not have separate streams. Excuse me. 3 hours correcting. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That's crazy. Excuse me. But I can see that happening, yes. Oh, you've been playing Star Wars Outlaws? I hear it's a mess. How are you feeling about it? I heard there were a lot of bugs and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't look like my kind of game, really. But a lot of people have been playing it apparently. But I've been seeing all these videos on YouTube about how buggy it is and everything. So I don't know. But cat alert. But Hatafa, you were first. So what would you like to start us with tonight? Let's get things started. Oh, you've avoided it, yeah. Hey, Abby, how are you? Good to see you. It's been a while. How's everything going? Hey, Waffle, how are you? Yeah, I got a Lake Mom made that for me. Isn't it cool? I think it's pretty cool. It doesn't quite look at me like me, but I mean, when I was younger, when I had hair. But hey, Kingmans. Hey, Chef Mo. Hey, thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys like it. I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of hip, you know. All right. Hatafa wants to start with some wood soup, so let's do some wood soup. Nice, Kook. Are you streaming tonight, or is it your night off? Oh, well, it's Saturday, right? So you're probably streaming, huh? All right, here we go. Okay, good. I'll probably drop by after stream. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, no, that's fine, Abby. I'm happy to see you. It's nice to see you again. All right, here we go. Some wood soup. Hey, just like welcome. Hey, All right, we can come back to it later. That's the main problem with wood soup is I can only hold it for so long. It's a little heavy. But we can come back and do some more later. Hey, Scooby Doo. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Netherberry. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Just coming in and throwing some bits at me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, before y'all ask, I have green tea again tonight, so we are caffeinated. I also have Fit Aid. Not sponsored, but maybe someday. This stuff's pretty good if you've never tried it. It's only like 40 calories and it's got a bunch of cool stuff in it. Yeah, so don't know if you can see that. Hey, Tank, how are you? Yeah. Lake Mom made this for us. She made me a couple different ones so we can switch them off from time to time. But yeah, I like it. I'm glad you guys like it. Hey, OG, how are you? Let's see. What should we do now? I'll wait for NASCAR to get here. He had suggested putting rocks in the plastic bottle, and I wanted to let it dry out. So we can do that tonight when he gets here. I have a couple of things that I pulled out that are fairly new. We'll do them throughout the night. But let's see, which we do now? Well, why don't we just go ahead and start off with a little brain floss. Get that out of the way for the new people. Oh, you want to do chips? We can do chips. Yeah. We'll hold on to brain floss. Actually, I also have... I was just about to throw this popcorn bag away. I don't know if y'all have ever tried this popcorn. It's pretty good. It doesn't have... it doesn't use vegetable oils. So, hey, Hitafa, thank you. Thank you so much. And I was about to throw the bag away, and I was like, hey, that's kind of a different sound. Oh, hey, Kook, you're talking about the wave bag. We'll do wave bag next. Hey, Zaxville, how are you? Good to see you. And Fariux, good to see you too. And Bond, hey, you snuck in there, Bond. And thank you so much, Hitafa. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we'll do the wave bag. We'll do the wave bag next, but we'll do chip bag. That was requested. Kool-Aid Man, how are you? Welcome in, Kool-Aid Man. Are you also an ASMR artist? Let me see. I mean, I'm assuming. Nice. Here, I'll give you a follow. Let me know if you're going to do some ASMR. I always like... Oh, not really? That's okay. I'll follow you anyway. I always like to support other ASMR artists. You know? But welcome in. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? You know, I had to learn everything from scratch. I had no background in any of this, and I'm still learning. Still learning from scratch. How's the sound tonight, guys? I think we got the issue fixed from last night. I had accidentally left the noise suppression on from when I was doing the reading video. Ooh, waffle cones and ice cream. Nice. I haven't had a waffle cone in, gosh, I cannot remember how long. I remember it was from Marble Slab, but that was back in Houston, so 20 years ago, maybe. do have a marble slab here. I should go get one, just for old time's sake. Y'all don't have waffle cones over there, Hatafa? It's basically it's not really a waffle, but it looks like a waffle. But you make an ice cream cone out of it. I mean, it might be a waffle, but it's not like a real thick, fat waffle. Oh, yeah. I did watch a lot of YouTube videos, Kool-Aid. Yeah, for sure. And Googled all kinds of stuff. It took me a long time to figure out how to get everything set up and everything. It's not very self-explanatory. I mean, I guess if you grew up with that kind of stuff, but I didn't. So, hey, NASCAR, I was just talking about you. Yeah, I got the. We can do your idea of putting the rocks in the bottle. The bottle's dry enough now, I think. Curtailed, how are you? How are you? All right, let's do some wave bag. Kookster had asked for the wave bag. She's going to be lurking tonight and working on her AI. I mean, not AI. Well, I guess it is kind of AI, isn't it? Virtual reality, that's what I mean. Yeah, Avatar. There you go, Avatar. But she's not blue. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, hey, Imogen, how are you? Good to see you again. 2 nights in a row. Nice to see you. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Kookster, NASCAR, can you throw Kookster a shout out? I know most of you had because we went and raided her the other night, but if you haven't checked her out, go check her out. Hey, Izzy. How's it going, man? Thanks so much. Thanks so much. For your support, as always. You're one of my OGs, and I appreciate you. How's your Saturday going? Did you have to work today? You just getting home now, or winding down? All right, here we go. Some wave bag. Nice. Good. I'm glad you can make it. I missed you the last few streams, but I guess you've been busy, huh? Oh, I see, yeah. We have started earlier, but it seems to be working out pretty well. All right, here we go. No more talking. Sorry, guys. All right, there we go. Little wave bag. Oh, really? Sifu, I hadn't heard of that. And Kool-Aid. I use both, actually. I started off using Stream Elements because I couldn't get OBS to do what I wanted. I couldn't get I couldn't find an overlay for it. But now I'm using OBS. I finally found this overlay that works on it. I really love the overlay that I had for Streamlabs, and I can get it on this one, but the issue is it doesn't have these bars up top. It doesn't have any bars for followers or subscribers or anything like that. And I'm like, well, I want you guys to be able to see that. If you support the channel, you should get the recognition. And the other one, although I really love the design of it, it's a very nice gray and silver. It's called Night Sky, and it looks real nice, but it doesn't have any way to do that. So I'm kind of sad about that. I'm hoping that I can get maybe an artist. I mean, I don't know if Lake Mime can do that kind of stuff, but to get like a custom made overlay that would use that's what we're talking about, NASCAR. Yeah, we're gonna do that tonight. I got a funnel and everything, fun with funnels. But yeah, I wanted to get a nice overlay because all the overlays that were available, they were all like really wild and for gamers, and they were just really loud and obnoxious and took up half the screen and everything. And I'm like, I don't want that for ASMR. No, we're gonna do that. Yeah, thanks, Satafa. That's what I think so too. And it goes with the color scheme and everything. So we're gonna keep this one for a while. If I can ever get like a custom made one where I could get it to be exactly the way I wanted. Because see, the only problem with this one is the donation bar doesn't work. Excuse me. Hey, Meet the Robinson. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think we have. Brennan, I actually have my controller. I was letting it charge up so I could play this new game I got. But this one doesn't really make a lot of sound. The buttons are kind of very soft. And also, I don't really want to, I don't really want to use it for ASMR. It was a kind of expensive controller. I was surprised when I went and bought it. I was like, holy cow. Because they weren't that expensive when I bought them, used to buy them, They used to be like $15. Hey, Minnesota, how are you? Of course, that was like, I don't know, 40 years ago for the NES. I had a Nintendo, and I used to have to buy replacement controllers, and they were like $15 or something. Oh my gosh, I'm going to butcher this name. Ohuxi? I'm sure I butchered that, but thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you, well, I can't call you Ox because we already have an Ox. I'll call you Ohu. But thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, thanks, Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I was, I think that's pretty cool too. I mean, you guys should get the recognition and everything, so that's this stream is always evolving, so we'll over time it's gonna change, just like we got the new profile picture. Lake Mom made that for us, so thanks, Backlit. Thanks. Yeah, it looks neat, doesn't it? I think it does. It does. It's maybe a little bit of false advertising. I don't have that much hair, but I did when I was younger. We'll just call it that. It's a picture of me when I was younger. All right, let's do the. This was NASCAR's suggestion last night. By the way, anyone who's new tonight, as you can probably tell, I'm not a whispery and quiet ASMR artist. I try not to be super loud, but we do have some triggers that are kind of loud, so my ASMR is more about finding interesting and unique sounds rather than being all whispery and let's all go to sleep and you know, it's not like that. NASCAR. What do you want to call it? Oh, good. Did I thank you, Minnesota? Thank you, Minnesota, for your support. I don't short-term memory loss. I can't remember if I said thank you, but thank you for your resub. I appreciate that. 9 months. Oh, she's a Twitch baby. You're a Twitch baby, Minnesota. Yeah, we can try Smiko. Absolutely. All right, NASCAR's bead bottle. I like that. Good call, NASCAR. Good call. All right, let's get a name trace for Fariux and for Mark. We'll do a double name trace. Then we will do some breezy brushing. All right, here we go. What do you want? Two? Back to back. I'll do extra long ones. We'll make it worth two. There you go, guys. Thank you, thank you. Well, while we got the lights dimmed, why don't we do some of Izzy's trigger? Izzy, your trigger's been very popular lately. The brainwashing, it's been very popular. Dudawa, how are you? Been a long time. How's it going, man? Yeah, brainwashing has kind of evolved. We've added quite a few features to it, but I really enjoy this trigger. Oh, don't worry about it, Brennan. Your being here is support enough. I appreciate you. There we go. There we go. A little brainwashing. Hey, Jonah, how are you tonight? And have a great night. Have a great night. Minnesota and Brennan, thank you so much for being here, guys. Your brain is fully washed. Rinse and repeat. I'm good, Jenna. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. It was productive in the sense that I did a lot as far as on the computer and stuff. I guess I did do some laundry and some dishes, so it was somewhat productive. It was raining all day, so I did go to the store early on between the bouts of rain. I got a little bit done today, but so it was a pretty good day. All in all, yeah, it was. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been getting some rain. We need it though. Yeah, I love rain. I love especially early in the morning, like when you wake up like at 5:30 or 6, and it's raining out and it's just starting to get light, and you can just lay in bed and listen to it. Yeah, it gets humid. It gets humid. Are you in the South, Izzy? You don't have to tell me exactly where you are, but if you're in the South, yeah. Because I'm in Mississippi. Yeah, yeah. It's humid. You know humidity. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Hatafa, for sure. Doodle, what can I get for you? Alien abduction, absolutely. Is it really, Hatafa? Well, I guess. I mean, y'all are an island, so I would assume that you have a lot of humidity, yeah. But you're kind of up there above the equator, so I don't know. That's interesting. I knew y'all got a lot of rain, but I didn't know you had a lot of humidity. Yeah, Abby. Yeah, when I lived out in Nevada, when I was in Vegas, it'd be 110, and it would feel cool to me because there's no humidity, you know? It would feel like 85, and everyone's like, it's so hot. I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. This feels like 85 back home, you know? Because I grew up in Houston, and then I lived in Louisiana and Mississippi, so it's, you know, the same if not worse, you know? All right, all right. Yeah, really, Abby. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's all about where you grew up and what your body is acclimated to. But yeah, you've seen those videos of people like frying eggs on the dashboard of a car. I mean, or the sidewalk. That's real. You know, we did that when I was a kid. You know, in Houston on the sidewalk, it'd be scorching hot. All right, what were we doing? My brain lock. Okay, we're doing alien abduction. All right, here we go. This is another. Well, this is a light trigger. If anyone has light sensitivity, you might not want to watch this one. But it's not flashing lights or anything. So here we go. Alien abduction. There you go. A little alien abduction. Oh yeah, for sure, Geo. Any place in the South, really. Because we're right. Yeah, we can do flashbang. They're all in the belly, you know, right above the Gulf, so you get all that humidity from the Gulf. All right. Let's do flashbang. I'm sure you've all seen it, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, it is a light trigger. Another one. We've done a lot of light triggers tonight already. Flashbang mode. What's going to happen? I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And people say it reminds them of being in a car as a kid and seeing other cars go by and at night and street lights and stuff. And I'll add some fan to it to give it a little sound. We'll do that for a minute or two, and then I'll count down from 5, and you can open your eyes. All right. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you a believer now, Canon? It is a cool one, though. Yeah, I have to admit, I was surprised the first time I saw it. I didn't invent this. This was a viewer request. And Sewer Pickle. This is actually Sewer Pickle's challenge. Hey, Hadwog, how are you? It's good to see you again. This was Sewer Pickle's challenge. He sent me a video of another ASMR artist doing this. He said, "Can you do this for my challenge?" I said, "Sure." Hey, Backward, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you guys are all having a great Saturday, enjoying your weekend. It's a long weekend, isn't it? How many people have a long weekend? I mean, it doesn't really affect me, but I always liked having long weekends for sure. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A 4-day weekend. Wow, that's really nice. Okay, all right. Feel like we've had the light off most of the stream. Hey, Loki, how are you? Okay. Let's see. What else are we going to do tonight? Oh, let's do, oh, it was your brother's birthday. Nice. I do have the popcorn bag. I started to do that for you. Let's do a little bit of crinkles. This was, I was just about to throw this bag away today, and I was like, well, let's see how it sounds. And it's a little bit of a brighter crinkle than the chip bag. I think you'll understand what I mean. It's a little bit. Hawk Tua. Oh gosh, that's such a crazy thing. Welcome in. That woman, man, she made a lot of money off that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it, Abby? Hey, Seth. Yeah. I know, Sep. Isn't it crazy that how everybody knows what that is now? I had to look it up because I didn't know what people were talking about, but I looked it up and it's pretty funny. I mean, you know, you just never know what's gonna catch on. Hey, Mac Froggy, how are you? How are you? Thanks for stopping in and checking us out tonight. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say I bet her parents are real proud, but I don't know if she's making money. I guess so. Hey, Mac, welcome in. Good. I'm glad. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hey, Mr. V, how are you? All right, yeah, I think I'll hold on to this. I have to clean it out because I was just gonna throw it away. I just ate this is some lesser evil popcorn. I like this one because it doesn't use vegetable oil. It uses what is it? Coconut oil, which is not all that much better, but it's better than, you know, vegetable oil or canola oil. But yeah, so not sponsored, not yet. Someday. I do go through some of that stuff though. Yeah, she made a ton of money. Yeah. I mean, it's just funny. You never know, you know. You never know. All right, why don't we do some leather? Some tap set. Absolutely, we can. We can do some tap set. What did I do? Oh, here it is. I've actually been using the headset, Mr. V. I've been using it for the gaming. Well, I'm going to use it tomorrow for the gaming stream, but I've been using it for the reading streams. So this is Mr. V's trigger. Yeah, we had a game. We've had 2 gaming streams so far. Tomorrow on Sundays. Sundays is going to be the gaming stream. Now, don't get excited. The kind of games I play are not like shooters or anything that you guys play, probably. I like indie games and stuff like that. But, yeah. I'm willing to try anything, but, yeah, we'll start off with games that I'm good at before I embarrass myself. How about? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. Sep. But thanks. All right, let's do some tap set. This is Mr. V's trigger. Mr. V's, yeah, he figured this one out. I should play Pokemon. I don't have any Pokemon games. I saw Dizzy playing some Pokemon games that look pretty fun, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm open. Well, I actually have I generally play mouse and keyboard, but I do have a controller. I just downloaded a game called Heretical. It's just a demo, but it's pretty fun. I've been messing around with that. It's just a demo, so you can't get very far on it. Yeah, we are, Sep. We're getting into it. But yeah, so we'll be doing it's probably around 2 o'clock tomorrow. I'll let y'all know on Discord. It really just depends on when I wake up. But we'll be playing games. I don't know what we're going to play yet. We might play the game that we played last time, Doors of Trithias, but we might play a new game. We'll see. Dark and Darker, yeah, that was, I tried that. I wasn't good at it. I did manage to kill one person, but every other time I got killed, yeah. I'm just not good at PvP type games. I never have been. I never got into them. They weren't around when I was growing up. So I played, single player RPGs my whole life growing up. That's all I played. Shooters didn't become popular until Doom, and then that wasn't PvP. And I never enjoyed that game, really. I didn't think it was fun. It's just not my I enjoy games where you create characters and build them up and that kind of thing. So I like roguelikes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know. You know, y'all get me off on a tangent, Mr. V. You get me off on a tangent. All right, there we go. A little tap set. Oh yeah, Adafa's back. Yeah, although she's trying to get to sleep. Yeah, I like roguelikes. Some of my favorites are Tales of Maj'Al. What else? The one I'm playing now, Doors of Trithius, is fun. I liked Ultimate Atom. There was some aspects of it that I didn't like the time limit. I don't like the time limit. I don't like games that have time limit mechanics because I like to take my time and explore everything. I don't like having to skip stuff, you know. FOMO. loot FOMO. But let's see. That's Noita. Seems like I have heard of it. I'm not familiar with it though, but it seems like I have heard of the name. Let's do a little leather, and then we'll do some brain floss for the new folks. And yeah, I don't know. I'm always open to new games. I'm always looking for new games. I do want to get. You see, I played a lot when I was growing up. Also, I played a lot of strategy games like Panzer General, and I tried Minecraft. I wasn't very good at it. I have it. I may have to just practice and get better at it. It seems fun, but the graphics are kind of off-putting to me, but that's just, and they shouldn't be because I grew up with graphics that were far worse than that. But I guess I'm spoiled now. But I think the next game, well, I'm waiting for it to go on sale because it's $60 right now. I don't want to spend $60 on a game. I'm cheap that way. But Total War Warcraft or Warhammer 3, I want to get that game because it looks cool. It looks super complicated. But hopefully it's not too complicated once you learn the controls and stuff. You should go off-putting. But yeah, I don't know. I just have a kind of a different taste in games. Like the modern type games don't really interest me, especially the ones that are like a freaking movie and there's hardly any gameplay in it. You know, I hate that. I hated that with Final Fantasy. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics because there's almost no story, you know. There is, but you can like skip through it real quick. But I hate cutscenes. That's just me. That's just me. We didn't have that when I was growing up, you know. Oh yeah, Kookster, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. I wish I could find a copy of it, but I don't have a PlayStation anymore. I wish I could. I wish they had it on PC. Yeah, yeah. Those are the. I like tactical type games. Yeah, I'm not big into action RPGs, action type stuff because I'm not a hand-eye coordination type of person. I prefer yeah, turn-based type games. But you know, I'm willing to practice and play anything, you know, as they say get good, you know. I wasn't good at Elden Ring, but I still play it from time to time. Oh, yeah, I probably could, Tank. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look and see. Hey, Taka, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find it. I looked on. It's not on Steam or GOG, but it is. I think Sony. It's SquareSoft, but I'm not sure if Sony still has the rights to them or what. But anyway, I wasn't able to find like an official copy of it or anything. Um, Final Fantasy Tactics. It's an older one. An older one. I was talking about that was the one that was the only one I really enjoyed because the other ones had too much story and cutscenes and stuff. I don't like that in a game. I feel like I'm watching a movie. You know, if I wanted to watch a movie, I'd watch a movie. But that's me. That's just me. Let's do some leather strap. Oh, really? I'll probably like. I may have to stop wearing my watch. It rattles an awful lot. I just noticed that. All right, all right. How's it going, Fert? I don't know if you could hear me through the echo. How's your night going? We'll do some fan for you here in a minute. Let's do some brain floss for the new folks. Brain floss is kind of my signature trigger. And I like to do it when we have raids or a lot of new people because it gives you an idea of the kind of stuff we do here. You can probably tell I'm not a whispery ASMR artist. We're more about interesting and unusual sounds. Hey, Harmless, how are you? Good to see you again. Yeah, so this is one of my probably my signature trigger. We call it brain floss. There we go. A little brain floss. All right, let's see. Let's do some pill bottles. I have 2 tonight, so we can get back to the dual pill bottles like we had originally done it. Pill bottles are an OG trigger on the channel, one of my very first ones, but it's been a while since we've done them. That's Thanks. Yeah, like Mom did that art for us. Yeah, this is actually ashwagandha. I don't know if you can read that. Ashwagandha and saw palmetto supplements. I actually take them. That's why we run out from time to time. All right, let's see. What else do we have tonight? Ah, pencils. You asked for pencils. I do have these that we can use. I don't know exactly what you had in mind, hippie, but that's wrong. Hey, Comp Gamer, welcome in. Let me see. We can do some. Well, maybe we can use this. How's that? You want to echo? All right. Brainwash? All right. We can do brainwash again. We did it earlier, but you weren't here. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sept the Ripper and variations thereupon. All right. We'll do some more brainwashing. No, it's all right. We can do it again. We just, we'll do it. We'll do it for a minute or two. People come in and out of stream all the time, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't mind repeating triggers. We're not on any kind of schedule. Hey, Dubstep, how are you tonight? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks, Dubstep. Thanks so much for the support. As always, I appreciate you. There you go. A little more brainwashing. Thank you so much, Tank. Thank you. Appreciate your support, as always. Why don't we do some spoons? We did some alien abduction earlier, which uses spoons, but let's do some plain old spoons. All right, here we go. you're talking about breezy brushing. Yeah, and I just remembered we said we'd do that one earlier. Guys, don't feel bad about reminding me if I forget your trigger. That's what the mod reminder button is for. Because, you know, my brain will forget as soon as someone else says something in chat and I start responding. Everything else just gets dumped out. We'll do some breezy brushing. This is Breezy's trigger. I hope she's doing well. I hadn't seen her in a while. Oh, really? Were you really, Hitava? I have an excellent long-term memory. Short-term memory, not so much. All right, here we go. This is breezy brushing. You kind of like it. I guess it's easy to forget stuff you don't want to remember. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know you could be born with that. Right. Yeah, you wouldn't know the difference. Really? That's good. Yeah, we can do wogs for sure, Hatton. And Abby will get you like St. Andrew. I don't remember either, Abby. I don't remember ever doing a name trace for you, but we'll do one for you now. We can do some more breezy brushing later. We still got over, 2.5 hours, so we're good. I still have quite a bit of tea, so there's some caffeine there. I'm feeling pretty good. I might start yawning, but that doesn't mean I'm tired. As I say that, excuse me. All right. Here we go. All right. Abby Robotnik. Abby's been around for a while. I don't know if you're exactly an OG, but it's good to see you again. You have been around for a while. Hey, Gabes. Yeah, it's been a long time. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, lightsaber name trace for Hitafa. Just keep it going. G G G G G T T A F E M A G I C Hitafa Magic There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was about to say ladies, but you are ladies, I'm sure. All right, let's do some. Let's see. How about some tin can? We haven't done that yet tonight. It's one of our more unusual triggers for the newer folks. All right. Tin can or space can. We haven't really decided. We need a better name than tin can. But it works. It's appropriate. we go. Let's get a lightsaber name trace for Beer Mast. It might be the potassium. That would make sense. I don't know, Roman. All right, here we go. Lightsaber name trace for Beer Mast. There you go, beer. Thanks. And welcome in. I remember you from yesterday, but your first time chatting. So welcome in. I'm assuming you're German. That's why I was trying to pronounce it in the German way. And Silent Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Good. We have quite a few Germans. I'm German heritage. I tried to learn the language. I know a very tiny bit, but not very much. I should go back and try and learn. I'm just not very good with languages for some reason. It's not my forte. I know a smattering of like 8 different languages, but I never get very far in them. I find them interesting, but for some reason my brain just doesn't want to learn them. Let's see. What should we do now? Why don't we do some duct tape? We haven't done that in a long time. Seems like. Oh yeah, Hatwog. You wanted the wogs, yeah. Oh, you're Polish. We had a guy from Poland last night. Actually, we have a couple of guys. We have a regular from Poland, and we had a new guy from Poland last night. So dang, we got quite a few Poles. Oh. The wogs. Let's do the wogs. This is Hatwog's trigger. You know what we might do? I bet we could put some water in this and make it kind of like the mock rocks NASCAR. We might try that next time. Not tomorrow, but next time. But it'd still be your trigger, but I might embellish it a little bit. I'll just make another bottle of rocks. Let's see. Well, we can do snacks tonight. Planters peanuts. Y'all know how I love my peanuts in peanut jars. What's a fidget tube? You mean one of those bendy tubes? I don't know. We have something similar to that. Yeah, we can try. We can try NASCAR. We haven't done any UFOs tonight, and we're already almost halfway through the stream. That's interesting. Welcome in, Anna. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for dropping by and checking us out. Let's see. We'll have to use a small, probably the gumball. This is our assortment of objects. get the gumball out. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do some UFO after this. Hey, Teddy Bear. It's a little too small to really keep it going very well, NASCAR. A great idea, though, of course, but I think it's just a little too small. There's not enough space to keep that. It's hard to keep it going. But, yeah. Always like to have that ASMR brain working, you know. That's a good call. We might be, maybe, I don't know. We'll mess with that. Let's do, let's do some Red Phantom. This is UFO Mark IV. How you doing, Teddy Bear? Did I say hi? I had a brain lapse there. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I know. Me too, NASCAR. I try and keep my brain working. It doesn't always want to cooperate. All right. Do some Red Phantom. This is UFO Mark IV. Yeah, that's a trigger that we call UFO, and I have several versions of that one. But I do. I was going to say I do experimental ASMR, and that's a big part of what the channel is about. Anna is finding new sounds and not doing the same old stuff that everybody does. So you'll see a lot of stuff you've never seen before. Excuse me. Let's do some Space Invaders. This is I call this one Space Invaders because it reminds me of like old school sci-fi sound effects. Hey Squirms, how are you? I'm good. How have you been? But yeah, I like this one because it's very simple. This is just the lid off of a candle. But listen to how it sounds. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That one's a fun one. Yeah, that reminds me. Another metal sound. I like metallic sounds in case you guys haven't noticed. But the Domino's tin. Mark, how are you tonight? Good to see you. This sounds pretty cool too, I think. Has a very eerie sound to it. There you go, Timmers. That's Timmer's Tingler. That's Timmer's Trigger. For those of you who are new tonight, if you suggest a way to use a trigger differently, or you just have an idea, and we use it and we like it, then it becomes your trigger and you get to name it. Timmer suggested that trigger, and so now it's Timmer's Tingler. Let's do some rainbows. We haven't done rainbows in a while, I think. You also may notice that I move through triggers quickly. I don't like to linger on a trigger for very long. I like to show you guys a lot of different things. But feel free, we're very laid back. You can say, hey, can we go back and see some more of this or, whatnot. Don't be afraid. It's a very interactive channel. It's all about us making triggers together. So let's see. This is NASCAR's, another NASCAR. NASCAR has several of them. This is NASCAR's Rainbows. Of course. Have a great day. Hey, have a great night, Kook. I'll probably drop by a little bit later. Before I go to bed, I'll pop in and say hi. But have a great stream, and thank you for being here. As always, I appreciate you. Have a great night. Let's do some round of applause. How about? Yeah, it was nice to have you here from the beginning. I'm glad you got to spend a goodly amount of time. I'll see you in a little bit. Have a great stream. Have a great night. If something happens that I don't see, I'll see you soon. So let's do a little round of applause. 2 whole hours. Yeah, those are some candles. They have little ridges. I knew when I saw them they were going to sound cool. All right, Hatwog. Hey, have a great day. Have a great day. We'll see you later. I will be doing a game stream tomorrow afternoon. Just mentioning that. Probably around 2, but I'll let y'all know on Discord when we're going to start. We're going to start doing that on Sundays. We're going to keep the gaming separate until we build up enough interest in it that we put it into the actual regular streams. But that won't be for a while. So don't worry if you're not interested in that kind of content. We're still always going to primarily be an ASMR channel. I just want to branch out a little bit more and be a little bit more variety. But we will be doing tomorrow. Oh, it might be an odd time for you, Hatwog, but yeah, if you can happen to make it, that'd be great. Because 2 in the afternoon, I don't know what that time would be for you guys over there. All right, let's see. Like I said, I don't want to do too much tapping because I just had to trim my nails yesterday. So I don't really have a great tapping or scratching sound. And we could do some... Oh, really, Hatwog? I thought you said you were in Poland. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you were Polish, but you do not live in Poland. I got you. Okay, good. Well, good. Yeah, if you can make it, that'd be great. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's do some more. Let's do some UFO. Let's do Mark 5. Yeah, Mark 5. Oh, Timmers, what would you like? Rubber bands. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that instead of UFO. The bands. This is one of my homemade triggers. For anyone who's new tonight, I got you, Hatwog. I just misunderstood you. Or you said that and I forgot. You know how my brain works. For anyone who's new tonight, I make a lot of my own triggers. That's a big part of the channel. This is one of them that we call the bands. It sounds like this. All right, there we go. That's the bands. That's one of my homemade triggers. Let's do UFO Mark 5. I have to get used to saying Mark. We're not saying version anymore because we have like 2 or 3 different versions of each version. So, hey, Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and checking us out, guys. All you new guys who came in tonight, I appreciate you checking us out tonight, letting us show you what we do here. So thanks for being here. This is a UFO. It's a single trigger called UFO, but we have several versions of it. This is Mark 5. We're up to 5 now. See how we have multiple, we just changed to a rubber ball and it makes a completely different sound. All right. Mock is redeeming the epic Mock Deluxe lightsaber name trace. I better take a, hold on, better take a sip of, sip so I can make all those sounds. All right, here we go. Yum, 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 There you go, the deluxe. Excuse me. Fifi, welcome in, welcome in. Excuse me. Thank you for joining us, Fifi. Thank you. Let's see. What should we do now? How about Bamboo Cup? Let's do some Bamboo Cup. See if I can make it sing tonight. Oh, Texas Rangers. Hey, how are you, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going tonight? We can do some Chip Whispers after the Bamboo Cup. Just remind me if I forget. Thank you so much for your support. As always, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Are you Let's go, Tigers.
There we go. We got it to sing pretty well. Pretty well. Welcome in, Jigga. Even though you're a Horns fan, welcome in. Welcome in. I grew up in Houston, Texas. Half my high school went to UT. Half my high school went to A&M. And like a handful of people went other places. Hey, Waxy Dab. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, you grew up in Midland. Oh, okay, okay. A lot of good football up there. Yeah, but my parents both went to LSU, so I grew up an LSU fan. Let's see. Let's do some water bowl. We haven't done any water triggers tonight, but thank you so much, Waxy Dad. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Yeah, Permian. Are you talking about Permian? Or Midland Lee? Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Permian was your rival. Yeah. Yeah, they actually won state my senior year. Yeah. I think that's the year that movie was based on, actually. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. But they were always very good. Always very good. A good area for football. I went to Memorial. We did well. We almost got to state in my junior year. Or was it my sophomore year? It was my sophomore year because I was on the varsity as a sophomore. And we made it just before state. We kind of got rooked, but, we lost the last game that would have gotten us to state, but it was by a yard. But anyhow, let's do some water bowl. Man, that's memories. Taking me down memory lane, man. Pretty good.
right, there we go. A little water bowl. Let's see. I do have a couple of other things that we haven't done in a while, like the Scrabble tiles. I pulled those out tonight. We might do those a little bit later. Let's do some Echo Comb. You graduated in 2003? Yeah, I graduated in 1988. I was in high school for, the 80s. It was a good time. It was a good time to be growing up. And I grew up in Houston. It was a good place to grow up in the 80s. Had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You watch all those movies, the girls with the poofy hair and everything, and the that weird clothes and everything. Yeah, I went all through that. It was fun. Looking back on it, it was a good time. Weird science. Back to the future. Red. Yeah, I actually played that game, Adventure, that they talked about in that movie, but I never knew the secret room. At least I don't remember knowing that. But yeah, my friend had an Atari. I didn't have an Atari. I had an Odyssey 2. Y'all have never even heard of that. But, yeah, you probably don't realize it, but when video games first came out, there were a lot of different. You had Atari, Odyssey, which was Magnavox. You had Intellivision, ColecoVision. Those came a little bit later, but there's a lot of competitors. But Atari just blew them all away, put them all out of business because they had so many games. The other ones only had like a handful of games. Yep, Famicom, yep. They had, but the funny thing is Zilla, yeah. I didn't actually have it. One of my friends had it, but yeah, we used to play Pong. Yeah. It's crazy. I grew up all at the time when video games were in. Have y'all ever seen a tabletop arcade game? Do they even still have those? Those were big for a while. We would go to this pizza joint, and all the tables were tabletop arcade games. And, yeah, it was cool. We played Missile Command, with the trackball. Y'all probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Well, you're probably around my age then, Zilla, yeah. Yeah, and Pac-Man. Yeah, when Pac-Man came out, that was a big deal. Yeah. Man. Space Invaders. I played Space Invaders. Are they really? Are they really? Yeah, but before that, y'all probably don't even realize, but they had arcades before that. And, yeah, it was all pinball machines. Pinball machines and, some shooting games. that were like mechanical, not actually, no video involved. But I remember that. I remember Star Castle. Y'all probably never even heard of that. And Omega Race. And they had one, I think it was called Grand Prix, where you had the steering wheel and you drove the car. Man, y'all are bringing me back. Bringing me back. Oh, let's see. What should we do now? How about some book tapping? I know I said I don't have nails for it, but maybe we can get some sound out of it. Oh, and they used to have the Star Wars game where you actually sat in it and you would go through, you would shoot the towers and go into the trench and everything. That was fun. I like to play that one. Hey, Bass Freak, how are you? Or Bass Freak. I haven't decided which one I'm going to call you. Probably Bass Freak. I guess that sounds a little bit cooler than Bass Freak. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's funny. Oh, really? That was good. Thank Father. Hope I said that right. Welcome in. Drop by. Yeah, I love the way this book sounds. It's just the perfect thickness, the perfect material. I just don't have the fingernails for it right now. I had to clip them yesterday because they were getting too long. I can only let them get so long. And yeah, I'm not going to get any of those fake nails. I'm sorry. We just have to deal with the real nails. All right. Let's see. What haven't we done? We can play with the. We can play with the Scrabble pieces. A Freddy Krueger glove. Interesting. I'd have to make it, but then that might get me in trouble. I don't know. We haven't played with these in forever, actually. Let's see. Yep, Scrabble pieces. Scrabble tiles. They're called tiles, I think. Yeah, Mouts. Leg Mom made some new art for us, and I just changed it. I put it in the Discord that I was changing it, but you must not have seen it. But yeah, I hope nobody got confused. I updated a little bit. Let's see what we got here. How many tiles do you get? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. We have a V. We have a C, a G, an N, an M, an O, and a B. Well, we can spell bong. I see that right away. Yep. That's about it. That's about all we can spell out of that. I did when I was younger. I quit all drugs at 23. So 31 years ago. Alphabet soup sugar. Yeah, we could do that. But when I was in high school, senior year of high school and the first few years out of college until I was 23, I was a wake and baker. I was big into pot, acid, those were really my only two. I never really drank, and I didn't do anything that required a needle or anything. I've done a lot of stuff. But see, I was into the Doors and Pink Floyd and all that, and I was into expanding my mind. I wanted to be a writer, and I really loved Jim Morrison and literature and all Byron and all of them who were kind of out there. So I was doing it to expand my mind. But at 23, I got into Eastern philosophy and about cleansing yourself and letting go of the material world and that sort of stuff. So I decided to quit it all, and it was a good choice. Because when it boils down to it, there's an underlying reason that you have to rely on an external thing for relaxation or fun, quote unquote fun, whatever. But if you really get down to it, if you really examine yourself and everything, you don't need it. You know, you have everything you need already. It's just, it's all in your mind. Your mind telling you, oh, this will be more fun than how things are right now. But that's an opinion. That's a mental thing, you know. And you have external factors, society and the environment, you know, trying to get you to do things. And but anyhow, we're getting off track. That's just what happened to me. I got into that kind of stuff and self-awareness and you know, trying to live a healthy life, not with no, well, there's a saying, okay, it's when you get into esoteric studies and stuff like that, that the adept, which is like not quite a master, but someone who is on the path, you know, so to speak, the adept has the use of all things but requires nothing. And that's the idea, you know, that you're not addicted to anything, you don't require anything, but you have the use of all things. You're not like, it's not like someone saying, oh, I've never, there's a great book called The Alchemist. Paulo Coelho, I don't know how you say it, but that's a very good book if you're interested in reading. It's a novel, but there's a part in it where he talks about going through life. He tells a story, but basically the idea is that you're going through life. You walk through the first time and you're carrying a cup of water, and you're very careful not to spill the cup of water. But then you get to the end and the guy asks you, he says, well, what did you see? He said, well, I didn't see anything because I was focusing on carrying the water. And the guy goes, well, go back and do it again. And so the next time he walks through and he looks around, he spills some of the water. But you know, but the idea is that you you want to partake of life, but not let it be not be bound to anything. You know. Especially addictions are the main thing. Don't be addicted to anything is the key. But anyway, I enjoyed that book a lot. I got a lot out of it. But anyway, yeah. That was when I was 23. And so I quit doing all that stuff, and that's why I try and eat healthy and keep in shape and that sort of thing. Keep your mind and body strong. All right. What should we do now? How about, what haven't we done in a while? Oh, how about some jar of ball? Mounts, what would you like? That's true. Your inner ear does control balance. What would you like, Mounts? We can do some jar of ball afterwards. Oh, we can do the cork cymbals, yeah. That's just the name, cork cymbals. Yeah, that's a good one. There you go, mouths, a little cork symbols, and some of the dangers flyby. Hey, Gladiator, how are you? It's good to see you again. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's do some Jar of Ball. Jar of Ball is my, of course, mouths, of course. Jar of Ball is the very first ASMR trigger I made. It's just a rubber ball in a mason jar. But I bet it doesn't sound like you think it's going to sound like, because I use the echo effect. Check it out. Are you talking about the tinfoil? Ikitaku, what's going on? What's going on, Ikitaku? I think I'm saying that right. I have a lot of strange and unusual sounding triggers. That's what my ASMR is all about, finding the unusual sounds and the unexpected sounds. But we still do classic sounds too. Like the fan, that's a classic sound. it's all about. Mosquitoes. We haven't had mosquitoes in a while, which is interesting. We'll try it, Timbers. We'll find out. I'm thinking it's going to be loud. Let's find out. Let's find out. For anyone who's new tonight, this is totally a part of the channel. If you have an idea, shout it out and we'll try it. Because our channel, I shouldn't say my channel because we're both here. It's our channel. It's all about creating triggers together. And hey, Not Wobble, how are you? So if we do create a trigger, then you get to name it, and it becomes your trigger. So we have quite a few viewer triggers. But the point I'm trying to make is if you have an idea, shout it out, and we'll give it a try. This is not a y'all sit there and watch me do stuff channel. This is an interactive channel. Hey, Colette, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm the one that made it, I know, but I'm just saying it wouldn't be anything if there wasn't an audience. You know, I could sit here and do all this, but if nobody was watching, it wouldn't matter. Hey, King of the Nine? Welcome in, welcome in. So let's try your You're not my wind up monkey, Timbers? Dang. All right. That's how it is. All right, let's give it a try. Ah, the wood soup. Yeah, we can do some wood soup, Colette, for sure. Yeah, come up with a name for that, Timbers. I like that. It's a good idea. Saxman. They're not alive, I don't think so. How can you say long live? Clack attack? We can do clack attack. As far as I know, they're undead, right? Are we talking about the Nazgul, the 9? Or are we talking about some other 9 I'm unaware of? You say the 9, I think Nazgul. All right, let's do some clack attack. Yeah, I know. King of the 9, I'm assuming Nazgul. But I could be wrong. King of the 9. Thanks, Claire. Welcome. Hey. Thank you for following I Am Real Person. That's a very suspicious name. I like that. I love that. If you are a real person, that is a great name. Welcome in. Highly suspicious. That's a sus, as they say. Highly sus name. I Am Real Person. I love it. This one's called Clack Attack. I made this because I love the sound of ping pong balls, but if you hold them, your hands mute them. So I was like, how am I going to get the sound of ping pong balls? So I made this. We call it Clack Attack. All right. Let's see. What else can we do? Oh, let's see. We haven't done any. We didn't do any tingle board last night, did we? Maybe we did. I don't recall. Let's do a little tingle board. What if I dip them in a bowl of water? I don't think they'd really make any sound, other than like a mild splashing, maybe, and probably not even that. We can try it, but I don't have a bowl of water right now. Other than the, we'll try it next time, Timmers. I'll get a separate bowl of water. Well, I guess I could use. Let's try it right now. They're just gonna get wet. Teabag them. Let's try. I can use the water ball. Let's see. I don't want to get everything too wet though. We'll put that over here. Let's see. Let's put the echo on because I think that'll increase the sound a little bit. It's interesting. I can't really feel it. We'll call that one Timmer's tea bag. Oh goodness. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, Timmer's. Okay, we'll call that one Timmer's tea bag. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. All right, guys. All right. Let's see. What should we do? We've already done tin can. We might do some again later. Let's do oh, I was going to do tingle board. That's what I was going to do. Let's do tingle board. We can do brain floss next. You want to do brain floss? All right, we'll do brain floss first. For those of you who've never seen this before, this is kind of my hey, welcome back, Gio. This is my signature trigger. I like to do this when we have new people or raids, because it gives you an idea of the kind of stuff we do on the channel. Yeah, it gives you an idea of the kind of stuff we do. It's you've probably noticed if you're new that I'm not like a whispery, whisper and do one trigger the whole night type of ASMR artist. I like to show you a lot of stuff. It's all about the sounds and finding interesting sounds, and that's what my ASMR is all about. And this is one of them that you're probably only going to see a few other places because a few people picked up on it and they're like, "Ooh," and they started doing it too. But here we go. Thanks. It actually has to be kind of a certain length, Gio, because if you get it too long, you're not going to be able to hold it tense enough to that's probably about as long as you could. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll lose tension if you're like way out here. It's hard to keep it up, but actually, the way to make it deeper I've found is like this. Where you're plucking it very close to the end and letting the whole string vibrate down here, as opposed to plucking it in the middle. So that's how that works. Giving away my trade secrets, guys. Giving away my trade secrets. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little more leather. We did it early on. We have a lot of new people who may not have seen the leather before. Then maybe we'll do some more wave bag. Oh, thanks, Ikitaku. Thank you. I try and think outside the box. Show you things that other people haven't done before, I know, Timmers. I'm just teasing. Hey, Brian, how are you? I'm just teasing. I don't mind if people, I say I enjoy when other people pick up on what we're doing here, because that keeps ASMR from devolving into, that keeps the Licky Girls from taking over, They've already taken over a lot, but there's still like true ASMR out there, It's good to see you, Brian. Good to see you. Well, let me clarify. There's nothing wrong with ear licking as a trigger. I'm talking, when I say Licky Girls, I'm referring to the ones that are using ASMR as a cover to get you to go to their OnlyFans. You know what I mean? They could care less about ASMR. They're just selling sex. And ASMR lets them do that. Those are the people I'm talking about, not actual ASMR artists. Because ear licking is actually a trigger, Hey, Zara, how are you tonight? How are you? It's good to see you. How's everything over there? Oh, goodness. Yeah, but that's what I'm referring to when I say Licky Girls. I'm not referring to actual ASMR artists. I'm doing good, Zara. Doing good. having a pretty good night. You're making it things fun. Yeah, they're making a living, and that's fine. I'm just sorry that that's what most people associate ASMR with. You know, that to me, it shouldn't be representative of ASMR, because that's not what it's about at all. You know, that's just my opinion, you know. Let's try it out. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure how it'll sound. I think what we might do, rather than doing the tape like the breezy brushing, let's try it like this. Let's see how this sounds. Good job. Somebody get a clip of that so I can put it on TikTok or make a YouTube short. I like this Hatwalk. You're going to have to think of a name. I know this isn't exactly what you're talking about. It just kind of accidentally rolled up like that. But that's pretty cool. See, we invented a trigger, guys. That's what it's all about. don't know. Like, I don't know. Tape rolling. I don't know. That's pretty neat though. I like that. I like that. We'll have to remember that for sure. I'll have to make the tape ring like that. And we'll start it off like that. Tape paste. What does paste have to do with it? Tape coon? I don't know what that means. What does coon mean? Tape brush? Roll the tape. I like that, Jedlon. Roll the tape. That wins. That wins. That's very clever. Roll the tape. Yeah. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I can't even throw it off. That one's not bad either, Timmer. Scotch Scraggler, but I like roll the tape. That's good. And it's appropriate. It fits it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think roll the tape wins. That's a really good one. That was a good one. Good one, Jedline. Hey, welcome back, Izzy. Welcome back. Well, we've got about 40 minutes, so. Oh, nice, Izzy, nice. So as I was saying, now's the time to let me know if you got something you want to see. We'll get it in before we call it a night. I will be doing a game stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet, but if you enjoy game, well, we're not ending just yet. I'm just saying we got about 40 minutes left, so anyone who has special triggers they want to see. Timmer's lightsaber name trace, all right. You like metal music? I did when I was younger. I still like it. I don't listen to newer bands, though. I mean, I haven't in a long time. But I was a metalhead when I was in high school. But that's when Metallica first came out with Cliff Burton back when they were cool. Megadeth. Anthrax, Slayer, Testament. Well, I love the Doors, but that's not metal. The Doors aren't metal. The Doors are my favorite band of all time. All right, let's do a lightsaber name trace for Timmers. Yeah, Blood in the Streets, town of Chicago. I love Jim. I love the Door. I love all of them, but I mean Jim obviously. I was really into poetry and literature and all that, so the Doors were just right up my alley. If you've never heard American Prayer, highly recommend picking that up, checking that out. It's got a lot of cool stuff on it. All right, here we go. There you go. Negative affirmations have to be redeemed. Micah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, negative affirmations have to be redeemed. We could do the. I'll think about it. How are you, Micah? Thanks for dropping by and checking us out. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Let's do some tin can for Queen Bee. And then we can do maybe a few the not so positive affirmations. We won't do any super harsh ones. We'll do the not so positive affirmations. I'm good, Mike. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been a good night. We still have a little over 30 minutes to go, and yeah, but then we'll be back tomorrow for a game stream, probably around 2 o'clock. And then Monday night, we'll resume our ASMR at 9 o'clock. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are ASMR nights, and then Sunday is game day. Yeah. So if you're not doing anything Sunday afternoon, drop by and support. I know I'm taking a slight hit because game content is not as popular as ASMR, but I'm not worried about it because I want to build up. I want to gauge the interest. If you guys aren't interested in it, I really want to add it to the channel. But if you guys aren't interested in that kind of content, then we won't add it. But we'll see. I'm hoping that there will be interest. Oh, you're going to be on Fortnite. Wow. Yeah, I've never played that. I'm not good at those kind of games. I'm one of those guys that walks out the door and gets shot right away. But anyhow, let's do some tin can. This is the wrong tin can. Let's try it. It's pretty much the same. Not sure what game it is. I like to play some indie games, small games. we go. Some tin can. A fancy. It's not a very fancy name, but it sounds fancy. It sounds cool. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little more wave bag for those of you who were not here when we did it earlier. This is another homemade trigger. Feel free to call out any triggers that you, or if you're new and you don't know the names of the triggers that we have, and you can just say, do you have a wood trigger or a water trigger or something like that? Feel free. This is the wave bag, one of my homemade triggers. I'm pretty proud of this one. I like it. James, welcome in. She loves Kiki. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. That's the wave bag. One of my homemade triggers. I like that one a lot. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it came out good. Let's do a little pasta window. This is another one of my favorite triggers because it's so simple. It's called pasta window, and the reason it's called pasta window is because it's the window off of a pasta box. So it's pretty self-explanatory. But listen to how it sounds. It's a nice bassy crinkle. You don't often hear a nice bassy crinkle. But I don't even need an effect on this one. It sounds good. That's the pasta window. I like that one a lot. It's very simple. Well, we can try. We can try, Micah. My impression or my idea is that it might muddy the sound, but let's find out. That's what experimental ASMR is all about. Let's find out. Hey, is it old MDY? Yeah, let me show you Rain on the Tin Roof. I actually have that trigger. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good, Micah. You can name that. You can give that version a name since you thought of it. Old MDY. Okay, good, good. Let me show you. I actually have a trigger that I call Rain on the Tin Roof. This was a viewer challenge. They wanted the sound of rain on tin roof, and this is what I came up with for it. Two point oh, okay. Yeah. So that's that's for those of you who are new tonight or don't know. One of the points redeems is called Challenge Me, and what you do is you get to give me a sound or a visual, and I have to find or create a trigger to produce it. And that was one. They wanted the sound of a rain on a tin roof. Hey, chugging coffee. Well, it wasn't quite that bad, but how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you again. Oh yeah, right. Oh, you're from Florida. Good, good. Yeah, we have lots of Floridians. Yeah. I'm in Mississippi myself, so a couple states over, or a state over. The Panhandle, I can kind of get to the Panhandle without going through anything other than Alabama. Ah, Canadian Icky. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let me show you another. This is Brooklyn's. We call this one Brooklyn's. We are Legion. Yeah, you are actually. But in a good way. Good way. All right, let me mute for a second. We'll do Brooklyn's Tingle Machine. I haven't seen Brooklyn since she made this trigger, but she's been absent for a while. I hope she's okay. But she wanted the sound of wind chimes, and of course, there's only one thing that makes the sound of wind chimes. Don't do too much stuff. Saying you've been here a while. This is an old tree. I'm surprised you never happened to see it. We don't do it too often, really. Yeah, it's a beautiful sound. We don't really do it too often, though. Just because it is kind of, you know, it's not something that I made or created, or it's unusual. It's just wind chimes, but it sounds good, so, you know. And that was Brooklyn's request, so we do it, of course. Let's see. I'm trying to think of stuff we didn't do last night, but let's go ahead and do the UFO for the new people. You might not have seen it before. We'll do UFO Mark 1, the original UFO. It's actually 1.2 because originally I used a wooden bead, but now I'm using a glass marble. Yeah, for sure. Everyone hears things different. Hey, Mortified, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, this is UFO. This is the original UFO trigger. We now have 5 marks and several versions of each mark. This is 1.2. Good, Mortal. Good. Thank you, Mortified. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Welcome in. It's good having you with us. We updated from wooden bead to glass marble. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to see No Bullet. Yeah, that's probably not one you would want to listen to if you're like drunk, you know. Might not end well. All right, about 15 minutes left. So any last minute triggers, let me know. We'll try and get them done. You're actually super drunk. Oh goodness. Let's do some water hourglass. You do. That saves you money. Think about easy. Okay, that was the first water trigger I ever made. My very first ASMR stream. Someone came in there like, "Do you have a water trigger?" It's like, "No, but I'll make one." So, so I made that. That's actually the second one. I had to remake it because we wore the first one out. All right, well, we're gonna start winding down. I think we'll do the placemat on the way out and. Do that for a few minutes and we'll see if there's someone to raid, and I will see you guys back tomorrow in the afternoon, probably around 2 or 3 depending on when I wake up. That was the second. Yes MDY, it was. Good call. We're not quite going yet, Roman, but I'm just letting y'all know we're about to wrap it up. 3 hours during the week, Monday and Wednesday, and then 4 hours on the weekends. And then game stream is indeterminate. We'll go as long as we feel like it, you know. But anyhow, as I was saying, we'll do this for a few minutes, then we'll look for someone to raid, and I'll see y'all guys. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Anyone who can join the game stream. Thanks, Ziki. Thank you. I appreciate that. there's only about 5 of us, so I'm glad. I'm glad I'm in the top 5 out of the 5. Thanks. There we go. All right. Let me see who's available to raid, and we will call it a night. First, I'll see who is on that we are following. Let's let's see if we can raid Bowman. We haven't raided him in a little bit. I am originally from Texas, but I live in Mississippi now. Yeah. But thanks everyone for being here tonight. I appreciate all the support I appreciate everyone who hung out, all the people who subbed, all the bits. Just being here supports the channel, so I appreciate you guys. And welcome in everyone who was new tonight, and thanks for being here, all my regulars. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, have a great night. If you can make the stream tomorrow for games and you enjoy that kind of thing, that's the main thing. Drop on by. I'll let y'all know. It's probably going to be around 2, but I'll let you know in Discord. If not, I'll see you again Monday night. So have a great rest of your weekend and holiday weekend. So we're going to try and raid Bowman. He a lot of times has raids turned off. If he won't let us raid him, we'll pick somebody else. So let's see. See if we can raid him. We cannot raid him. Dang it. All right. We'll pick somebody else. Let's see. I wish Tori would come back. She's doing reruns on Twitch at this point. Well, let me see. There's actually not a whole lot of ASMR on now, at least not live. Oh yeah, we might raid Kookster, but we just raided her, so we just raided her not too long ago. Why don't we raid? Let's go raid Allie. I don't think we've been there in a little bit. Yeah. Or actually, let's go raid Solus. We haven't raided Solus in a long time. She's only got 85 folks right now, so let's go raid Solus. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Here we go. I'm starting the raid. And we'll go say hi to Solus. I'm probably not going to stick around because I'm starving. I'm going to go get something to eat. But I'll say hi and leave you guys in her hands. She's good if y'all have never met her before. So here we go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you later.